Back, everybody. Close the door when you're traveling. Alright. Wanna go get a drink? Let me go get a drink. I just ran out of drink. That was my grandma who went to the bathroom. Gotta set up my beer.
Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it, cross the strands to form a pattern, coat, and you have a lantern.
I'm okay.
That's how you remember how to make a shell lantern.
Yes, I'm fine.
Did you get all that,
I
Gigi?
slipped through the tornado watch most of it.
Split
I slept through it.
Traveler.
Because I was sleepy. I fell asleep like 3 p.m. yesterday. And then I woke up at like 4 in the morning.
Then get silk, make Paimon. What? No, that doesn't even rhyme. Look, it's
While this plays out, you guys.
Hey, yeah.
I
Hey,
gotta
Gigi.
go do something.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make shell lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose. Yes, I do finger exercises to be a nimble zombie. Wanna try too, you two?
I'm back. I need the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
When this story was about to start, I figured not progress in this story, and decided to do it live because it is part of the archive history. And I did some exploration until I got here.
Like, behind the clouds?
I explored until I got to Liyue Harbor, so I went straight for Liyue Harbor. There's some stuff I skipped over on the way here.
Changshan told me about it.
Like
but
exploration. I did
now
some
I
exploration on the way
forgot.
here, but I stopped
It's
doing
an
that. I
old
went
myth from
directly to
Chenyu
Liyue
Vale
Harbor.
about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. It's not like there's actually I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world. Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation.
So we've been through worse
I don't know.
real
Maybe
life.
something
We've
did
been
happen.
through a hurricane
Ministry of
before.
Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad. It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt. Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon, or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. What? Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. He could still fall and hurt himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. That's what the shell lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark. Yeah, and there's the giant lantern, too. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure. A white horse? Wait, so that's the White Horse Adeptus? Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So
That's
if it were ever in
Zebai, if you're
danger,
wondering
I'm
who
sure she
White
wouldn't
Horse
just
Adeptus
stand
is.
by and watch.
Zebai, the one in the
Huh. We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during
Usually
lantern
I
rites.
skip the whole thing.
The White Horse Adeptus would
so
descend
you
from the moon in her
haven't
jade carriage and grant people's wishes. Oh, when did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus. Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Oh.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju White Colt. So
Yeah,
it's
where
named after the White Horse Adeptus?
my other
That's right.
device counts.
And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse
I
Adeptus.
don't know why it counts.
Wait, really?
It's the
Tell us
same
more!
account
Tell us more!
on the different device.
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Long Gone. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened, until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
Ooh.
A
I've already watched
white
I've already watched this whole
horse
story on
leaping
my
over
main
the
account, but
cliff.
no.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Well, wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing. Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors. Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli. Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about. Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout. All right, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road. Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
What the art style? Okay, we can start doing the events. Yay! Yes, we got a lot of quests here to do to access a new account. I like the place. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I gotta reboot it up now. We should be live, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're live again. Wait. Oh, I missed a bit, yeah. Y'all missed a bit. Basically, we finished and claimed all the rewards. So, we're moving on to the next game in this event. Look, Genshin, I don't have all day to be sitting here and waiting. Speaking of Genshin, I'm gonna watch a video quick. I'll go mute to Zillion. But first, it's better load, I swear. Okay, good. We didn't get kicked off. We're just gonna. There we will sit here for like an hour waiting for it to load in. Oh, thank God we did not get kicked off, but we need to reconnect. That's so annoying. You can choose outfit or character. I think character first. Who do I want? Who do I want? I think I want Jonghyun.
My name is Changyu. My
Where's the outfit left? Yeah, no. He might be our first character we're gonna build. We also need to get him a good sword. Oh, I never can get one. You get one drink. I'll probably get him the Dragon's Bane sword offline. Well, not offline, but like off camera right now. I haven't did the main Archon star yet. For Liyue. Excellent. Yeah, we did. Oh, too early. Oh.
このままじゃ、あなたの夢は叶わない。
Oh.
私があなたの夢を叶える。
Oh.
私があなたの夢を叶える。
Oh.
私があなたの夢を叶える。
Oh. Then we're gonna do all the stages first, and then we're gonna collect the reward. Let's get the last one. No, we just went on before this. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 Da, da, da. Mm, da, da. Mm-hmm. Oh, missed the chance. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, not this again. There we go. Mm-hmm. Almost done with this. We can't do the fitting one because we're only starting at the beginning of our journey, so we'll easily get crushed. Oh, too far. Oh, again, too far. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, not to jump. Oh. Again, too far, too far, too far. Don't jump too far. Oh, no. Da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Should be done, yep. Last one. If it was the last one. Looking for all this. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mute quick, watch a little short. Okay, that didn't last long. Okay. Let's go talk to this one over here. Lock this, but we can't play it.
I cut some bamboo today to make a
It's the main quest. Let's take a look at this. Yep, it's all fighting. Fortunately, we can't do that. I think I'm just gonna climb since it's gonna get me.
What are you staring at?
The nightlife is so vibrant.
Oh, oh?
Oh.
Curious. Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! What is it? Huh? What the?
Yeah, we don't have to introduce them because we already counted
Was it
once.
really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Knowledge knows no borders, so there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
Oh yeah!
Not trying
Master
to
told me that the
flashback.
tale of
I've
Jeonju,
been there
the
on my
Moon
main
Devourer,
account, bro.
was how
I have
ancient
maxed
people
out on
explained
the
a certain celestial
story
phenomenon.
But
on the
what is
Archon
it
quest
exactly?
so far,
Some kind
and
of
on
omen
try
of disaster?
every variation into that. And
How
my
so?
exploration is almost 100%.
Oh, but
That's why I
in this
made this
picture, the
new
moon is being
account,
covered from the center. So
because
this can't
I
be
didn't
a
really have much
normal
to
eclipse.
do.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that. Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet.
Then,
Even
yeah,
though
I know
I
what's
never
happening
trained
now.
at a prestigious
We'll
academy,
find out
I've still
later.
managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her? No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch too?
I'm planning to
What?
finish the
You
whole
don't
Archon
believe
quest for
me?
this Lantern, right?
I'm telling you, I
just
dug up
watch the-
treasures from the
so
ancient nation
everything
of
in
Longan.
this event
I even got a picture of
is going
Jonju
to be
devouring the
on
moon.
this
Long
live
gone?
only.
Jonju? What is she even talking about? Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
I'm gonna be able to do this before
What are you doing?
Archon.
You're
This
just
quest.
a stupid,
I have
ignorant
my
man.
charging
I'm
belt.
gonna
I'm
kill you.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to
Oh
take
yeah,
me out,
since we're
you'll
still
have to
new
do it
to the
elsewhere.
game, there are a lot of characters in here.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, to that. Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll
Charge
do
like
this
not
your
100%.
way.
It's like 91. It was earlier, but I put the phone on charger.
What? So Shenhe started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
Oh, we won't be seeing these 4 right
What
here
about
for
it?
like the rest of the quest.
What if
missions,
she
you know.
raided a tomb
This is the
and
only
dug up
time we're
some
gonna see
super
these
special
4.
relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my black-back perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler? Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts. That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there, too. The elders of Qingce Village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too. If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation. Ha! All right! We're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
Come have a when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be, square.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Mhm.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
What should I try this time? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Is that the main arc? Oh, that's the main arc. We're focusing on this. Man, we have to go where the Archon quest is. Alright, fine. Wait, Ben's, where's it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, then we don't gotta go there right now. Yay! We won't get caught up in the Archon quest. Teleport to this whole point. Probably. So we don't go down the other. We're doing the main Archon quest after these. Later today, probably. I don't know. Let's see. It depends on my favorite. Probably do it later today, most likely.
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan.
Yes. On Lantern Rite,
It's
the
about
moon shall
introduce
go
us to all
dark.
three of those.
That's what the signs are indicating.
Probably.
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
Yep.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About Jeonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life? Yes, that's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Mingyang, Kuching, and Lanyan! You're all here! Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao Lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture? From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too? According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at One Mean Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated. She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
I can't read what this says.
Ah, Lady Yuheng. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient. Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That is the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight? That's right. Are you planning to attend? Yeah. We wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics. I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the mayors. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them. Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it? Huh? How did you know? Shinjo told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too. He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods. The moon and gods? Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past. Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then. Yes. Have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on. You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ka-Ching. I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right. I should get going. See you later. Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Ah, here for the exhibition? After you.
Look at all the antiques on this ship!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business.
Yeah, so I don't gotta.
We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
Oh no, vacation. Uh-oh.
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite. Beto! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Hold up, I make sure.
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times,
person.
I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean,
No.
what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is going to change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches. Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that going to look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! I'm super curious about all this stuff. Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be... Huh, this material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper, more like silk or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that. You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer. But now, seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder... if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of mora, You could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah, I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora. How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of Mora, too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up...
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny? Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go! These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like...
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jianzhu devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Oh. Probably mention, but let's see. You see.
Three, 5, 7.
Red.
11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Me? The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Oh.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Of course. Yeah, it's about computers. No, it's not the only thing.
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Yeah.
But this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah.
That's
He'd be
something
the
you would do.
perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, I forgot this story. What happens when they leave, bro? It's crazy. But that's just the false moon. That's just the false moon. I think it's only there when people aren't looking. So, yeah.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Tibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zebai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zebai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? No, it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zebai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you encountered was Tebai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Tebai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Tebai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped, her second deadly self is called the essence with
The chasm?
That won't be necessary. It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait, that must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zebai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult.
Yeah,
In life, Zebai was fond of mortals.
And as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Exactly! Lu Xingqiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She'd still be at Bobo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there. Do you think it could be her, Shen?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal mind. A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, then there's no guarantee. I should start sooner rather than later.
But there's still so much you haven't told us. Like, not to mention who it was.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns and the wishes written upon them will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today?
At least we can avoid the main arc quests because that's going to take time, and then we'll start it in the next one.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangsheng. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second, then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangsheng is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Let's go check out those stalls.
Can't teleport.
A keen eye.
Okay, overstepped it. Yeah, overstepped it.
So lively. This is how a festival should be.
Oh. Thought about the progress in the main story.
If you want to find the Geo-Icon, this is the... Oh, guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we... Look, we're... Oh, right. Did you buy...
Skip. We just need to do it at the beginning, bro.
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shangsheng, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's a bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait. We know just the place. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
What a coincidence. You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
No.
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her, Lu Shangsheng.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get...
Lu Shangsheng, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a thing. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Yes.
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor.
No, I don't think I will.
I shall speak on
I
this.
don't think I will.
No further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we?
No, she's not playing
Save
that.
it.
She was.
We know you attacked.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
So bad for this poor girl.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's
No,
weird.
gaming's
She
possessed.
seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. And her
See,
princess falls right into my lap,
now
and now she's gone.
the adept
Don't
eye
worry, Gami.
spirit jumped
This
to
is a
him.
special case. I'm unsure.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Oh.
Gami, what's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, he's about to cause some serious problems.
Is it just Paimon or was Gami what? How do you know?
Yep.
Oh, so you saw
Oh,
the
the
second
real
deadly cell?
funny part is gonna come up
She went from Wu
soon.
Xiangxiang to
I know,
Gami?
like a few days or like days ago.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we better find him before something bad happens.
When the update first came out for the new banners, I know I told my sister about what happened, and we started laughing our butts off. You see what I mean? It's coming up soon, I know that.
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Moon Carver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
At last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
They both planned to do that. Oh my god. Oh god, to make her upset. Make her
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Oh god.
We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
It appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous! You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, Yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
I'm
Now
wondering
let
about
us see
that.
what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa!
No, it
Two
doesn't.
Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the white horse Adeptus' deadly selves!
Yeah.
She's possessing Gami!
Yeah.
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first in Furnace? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
It only affects people from
Little
Liyue.
mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Oh no, the funny part is gonna happen. Mountain Shaper's been possessed. Oh no.
I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath.
Oh no.
The wrath of mint!
Oh no.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird! Oh, you don't think it spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
Oh no.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh, he's exhausted.
Oh, you okay, Gami?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do we do? We can't just leave Gami like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zurcha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her.
Yeah.
I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Oh, what are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zurcha.
Yep. My bangles is off. Teleport.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizhi would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizhi will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come.
What time do you wake up?
Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhi was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
I went to sleep super early.
This is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhi's
Like
possession
3
does
p.m. or
not seem
something?
to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right?
Yeah.
From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Suju is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suju to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den.
Yep.
Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Suju's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh yeah, that's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the
Yeah, I
newborn
got
moon
another
goddess
that
traveler.
is count.
And this
What
White
now?
Horse Adeptus
Early
clearly has a
in
profound
the
connection
only
to the
place
moon.
to be lots of flowers nonsense.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Oh, fudge nuggets. We haven't unlocked that area yet. Oh. Oh boy. That path. Do this one first. There's a quest. I'll get that quick. I don't think it's in here. Oh. Is that a good way to climb? I think that's a good location to climb up. Get some stamina. Climbing. Do a lot of quest and then we'll go start heading in the direction. Stamina, stamina, stamina. A bit laggy. There we go.
It's not. Submit.
Oh, protect us.
No one escapes my sight. I'll race you there. Go, go, get them.
Quick! Terra Smash!
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Your farmer is hiding. There he is. Okay. Lag. Oh, there he is. Different hiding spots. Again. It would be better if you hit behind the rock. But behind this tree. Up here. Alright, again. Near the house. Okay. What house is he talking about? Oracle. Got distracted. Sorry. I think exploration might be a bit clearer. That's fine. What house is he talking about though? I'm gonna find this house he's talking about first. Oh, that house. That house, okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Not behind it, it's near it. Dreaming house. Maybe it's here. Maybe
Bet you can't keep up with me.
we're here. Here, maybe, you know. We're here. Where is he? He said near the house. Oh, here he is. Great. One more hiding place. Where's this ultimate hiding place gonna be? Ultimate hiding place.
I'll race you
there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
He's gonna start holding over here. Hurry up, right here. Okay, now that's done. We can go to this. I think we'll glide from this point. That's why all stuff and loot under here. Glide like a champion. That's something we gotta lock over there. Almost there. It's we made it. Yay. Next location. I'm probably just gonna take this route straight towards it. Oh, we're gonna mark. Actually, no. We're gonna get marking it. Bit difficult. Okay, I'll just get that and get out of here. Oh.
Your life is mine.
Ready, steady, go!
Don't waste my time.
Okay, we'll just mark it. We'll just mark it. We'll just mark it. It's part of exploration, so we'll just mark it. Mm-hmm. I'll double waypoint. Da, 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 da.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Give up.
Use that a little later. Just mark that as a mining area.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Actually, I know where.
No escape.
A reward on the road.
I'm checking something on my other device. Alright, just making sure. Wait, hold up. I gotta again. Great. Shouldn't take too long. Just taking the jets. Oh, you're sick again. You're making Nova and Gotcha too. The tornado, passed by last night, so we're fine. I'm fine. Everybody's fine. And plus, I slept through it. So, yeah. Slept through the tornado. So, yeah. I want to say like 3 p.m. last night. I'm not. Oh, yeah, 3 p.m. last night. Okay, evening. Evening. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Try not to fall here. Running out of stamina. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think Ether's gonna die here. Yeah, Ether's gonna die here. It's best to just plummet instead of run out of stamina, because then he's dead. So get the stamina up. We're gonna have to do it slowly. I got a notification. Your channel, okay. Oh, you made a new fan child? Made a new fan child, okay. I'm gonna go check out that poster now. Wait, did you make that, or did someone else make that? Did you get a new base style? Who made that? Who's the original creator of that? Is it you? Is that a new base style that you use, and you just like put your own style on it? Because that looks really detailed. Oh, how about walked off the cliff? I don't want to walk off the cliff. Is that your own style, Evelyn? Also looks like you have 2 tails, or is that 1 tail? Oh, it's like a fan child for someone's, okay. What? Okay, so I read what the title of that post is, like a fan child for Rouge, someone on YouTube, I believe. Your newest post about fan child, you know. The original OC you showed for the second image, the original creator that made that really good. I can't wait to see what the fan child looks like colored in, you know. Ooh. I think we're gonna do this first before we do anything else, but we also need to do that waypoint. Alright. I gotta say, Rouge looks really good. Oh, I fell. No, don't fall to your death. Ether, what are you doing? Oh my god. I got so distracted about I fell to my death. You already colored her in? Oh. Is it on the same post as her? Or like, because it looks like a sketch to me. The red outlining. It just looks like a sketch to me. If it's the first one you're talking about. The first image. Is the second image, the fully colored in one? Is the second image the fully colored in one? Or is like the second image the original characters that a character that's supposed to be the parent of the child? My brain is confused right now. Wait, aren't you supposed to be in school right now? It's a Monday. I posted the final results. Wait, either it's about accidentally killing himself, so we need to get stamina back. Alright, I'll go check that out. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I see it. I see it. I see it. That's really cute. That's really cute. I love it. I feel like we should do arts. You have to go to urgent care. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for you. I hope you get better. I hope you get... Oh, he took some damage.
Let the show begin.
Hope we get better. Oh, right. Oh, you're not at school because you're sick. Okay. Makes sense. I hope you get better. Oh, we need to the top of the cliff. Let's go. Click that double I put. We earned it. I'm not gonna claim that chest until we come back. Right. Do-do-do, do-do-do. It's gotta be on one of these gloves, right? The background. What back? Oh, probably the background I wanted to post. You made. Oh. Oh, she has the power of gravity. Space. That's cool. I think we're gonna teleport back up here now. Should go ahead and unlock the this waypoint over here. Statue. Dead reduced power is time travel. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Who's the mom though? Surely she's got a mom, or is he a single father? Does Rouge have a lover or something? I don't know much about the YouTuber you're talking about. Oh, my screen's glitching out. Oh, he's single. Okay. For now, you say, huh? For now, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. For now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I slept through that whole. Rouge is insane. Oh wow. So he's a narcissist. Is that how you say it? He's a masochist. You know what one of those are, right? You know what a masochist is? I hope you know what it is. Or means. Have a wild guess what masochist means. It's someone who feels pleasure for pain. Like if they get injured, it's like if they're hurt or something, they like the feeling of pain. It's like pleasurable for them. So that's what masochist is. Alright. Get this teleport waypoint over here. Right. Over here, mark this.
whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000,
Oh god.
Mount Out song no more.
Oh my god.
Mint song. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitcha is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zitcha just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
This is funny. Oh my god.
Be careful.
I've got this. Ah, my screen just flipped multiple times.
A pest! I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence.
He's painfully aware of
Such presumption.
what time travel is such about. No.
That wretched adept, impudence knows no
Wait, is he immortal? I want to know that. Is he immortal?
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
Okay, what's happening on screen is the funniest thing in the internet. Oh my god. 28 years old. Oh wait. So he's like one of those young adults, right?
Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
No, I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal! You. Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve.
You will not oof
Your
me.
wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form.
You're not oof me. You can't do that. You can't possess me, but you can take me to places, so Where are we anyway? I'm taking forever to load. I don't have all day, lady. I don't even know how long this live stream is right now. Probably an hour, maybe 2 hours long. Probably almost 2 hours, but not exactly 2 hours yet. I don't know.
You who seek death, stand before me. My prison.
Your prison? You're trapped here.
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Sabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chewang Terrace.
Yeah,
Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location?
Probably.
It looks just like the one used to honor Tsapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
Yeah, it does.
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Tsapai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace.
Now
you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage.
Please.
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you
I gotta start running.
And we shall sink into oblivion together.
She looks like a myself. She's probably gonna look similar to yours, but except like, I don't know, some extra hair. Run! Can't talk too much right now. Gotta run! Gotta run! Don't fall! Run! No stamina. Run! What was there? No. Fine. Okay. I did, but I ran out, so I could protect them. We're gonna run! This way? This way. Which way was it? That was this way. Great. Not paying attention, but we outran the time. There we go. I can talk now. Yay.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
It looks like in my style up. Sure, I'll probably make a drawing.
It would seem even time cannot hold you back.
Nova and
in that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
What's your name again? Rouge, yes. Rouge. I'll make a drawing with Rouge. Nova. I gotta take. So the second picture on the first post you made. So like the second image on the first post you made with Nova's sketch, and I'm assuming the second picture was Rouge. Yeah. I just the second image is Rouge. I just made the images and two characters.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Should I do chibi style? Do you want chibi style, or do you want like different body bases, like chibi or something?
Look, it's
Lady Tsubai!
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice,
That's cool.
how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses
turn the
land
volume
and its
down.
crops.
Oh, yes, I'm at max volume, so. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Blaze.
It's all right.
Can you hear me
We
now?
just have to wait
Can you hear
till
me
next
now?
year. She'll be back.
Can you hear me now?
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
She'll come. You just have to believe.
Awful bad for these people. Just woke up. Boy, you just woke up. It's Monday. It is Monday. It is Monday. Isn't it a school day for you, Blaze? Isn't it a school day for you, Blaze?
All places tainted by the abyss.
Oh wait, it's 3 hours behind for you. For me is 10:44. For you is probably 6 in the morning. Yeah, never mind. Your school is starting. You don't have school currently. What? I'm confusion. I'm confused.
But the people of Langan honor me, worship
Can y'all hear me?
pray to me.
Or can I only hear
The guilt will be too much to bear.
the game?
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us!
I knew she wouldn't abandon us. Run!
Oh, sad.
You have done enough.
Apologies, the live is a bit loud.
Know the truth. These are the
Oh, you
memories
probably
that
hear me
suffocate
now.
me where I
Please.
stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power,
Okay.
I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
I'm not very informed about this stuff. Let me click screen phone. I gotta turn my phone off back on. Great.
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed, no matter the cost. If I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough.
Blaze, you know how you like my live streams when I'm drawing?
They all could have survived.
Blaze, you know how you like my live streams when I'm drawing live on my phone? You know that?
I never imagined
Right,
there
probably
would come
do
a
that
day
after
where I
this
found
live stream.
peace.
Probably gonna do that after
So
this
long
live
this
stream.
rage
Because
has been
Evelyn
within
wants
me.
to see Nova in
Here in
my
this
art style, and I plan to also put
It has
Rude,
stilled at last.
aka her
Thank
follower,
you.
in the same drawing. So
If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me.
yeah, I gotta figure
Just
out what
remember,
base, and y'all get to
From
see the
this
whole
moment onward,
process.
the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders, and that cannot now be changed.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. They can get the safety.
As I said before, I am but
It's
a
probably
remnant
gonna
of
be
Sabai's
another
adeptal form.
hour or so.
A manifestation by taking away this fragment of her soul.
This
take
this
away
live
my
will be
shackles as
over
well.
with due to the fact.
So, let it be done.
It might be under an hour. To be honest, it might be under an hour.
It's your turn
I don't know
to
how
grant
long
one
the
of my
live
wishes,
is.
is it? Very well.
But
In
after
regard
we
to my
finish
fate,
this Lantern Rite
that
or
of
Song
Longon's
Quest
Fallen,
or whatever it's called,
I know there is little I
get
can
to
demand
that
of you.
going afterwards.
However, should another raise a
Got all
war
day
banner
after
against
all.
the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. It was a lone moon.
If Noah were to have a necklace from her dad, I would think it would be a clock.
Free and unburdened.
With the tracker inside it, you know. Wouldn't that make sense, right? Because her dad has a clock for one of his eyes. Sure, I'll do,
I want to fold so easily? Young one.
Sure.
What brings you here?
Kitty rock. What? What?
My,
what? That's crazy.
Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Ulao. There is much we can learn from one another.
What rock are you preferring? There's the
cloud
music, and then there's actual
She does
rock.
not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
Please, you need to make that tutorial. That's all I want to know. Please, tell me the tutorial how you change the flame color. I need to know.
What?
I'm trying to make my,
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zuja been resolved?
Please, I really need to know how you change the color of the flame. And how you make my emoji cat OC you made for me. I want to know how you made that.
But for the traveler,
I want to make my own
than
short about it. Really want to make my own short about it.
One's plan was most successful then.
There's stuff I
You're all
search
right,
up on
traveler.
YouTube.
You don't feel
on
strange in
Google
any
is
way?
no help, bro.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
Oh, different, yeah.
What is this matter you speak
Well, I
of?
need a
The possession of that mortal child?
Why do you need a sketchbook
The matter
for?
of Zuja may have been resolved, but there is another that is
I
far
have a
from
sketchbook,
over.
of course, but
The
why do I
mint you
need it?
planted around my abode.
Why do I need it?
Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Explain why. Do I have to write down the steps?
Seem reluctant
I'm really
to talk
good.
in
I'm
detail
better
about
at
what happened with Zuja.
visuals and at reading. What app is it? What app is it?
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
Sketchbook is the name of
You're
it.
okay, right, Traveler? That deadly cell didn't hurt you, did she?
Okay, How exactly does that change the color of the emojis?
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was
Hey Evelyn, if you're still here, do you ship Yao there with the traveler that we are, aka Ether? Do you ship those two together? Yeah, it's like a BL sort of thing. People have.
We'll have to come up with a plan.
You ship those two? You ship those two?
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
I ship them, to be honest. Yeah, I ship them a lot. Oh, my favorite ships. Cool, we're halfway through with the main story.
It's time to meet back up with Shell. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
We're already on Mount Ellington. Oh man, I forgot we don't want as much stamina as we do my main game. Yeah, find a shortcut. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go.
Shell, Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping, we're here. Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shen Yun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then...
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together. And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to
She's the least aggressive.
So, what does
one
it
that
mean?
we're going after
Is he in
now. She's
trouble?
the least aggressive, and she's incredibly smart.
Not necessarily.
Give me a second.
It could be a
do
message
something.
only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Bye. I miss everything.
Come to the spring on Mount
No, what do you mean you're still
I
waiting
have
for
left
the
an entrance for you.
pose? I haven't even gotten started on it. What do you mean? I haven't got started. Come on, I'm playing Genshin Impact on my coloring phone, bro. I can't color and play at the same time.
Well,
What do you expect from me, huh? What do you expect from me, Evelyn?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all.
Yeah.
But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Y'all was so worried about us.
We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Alright. That's nice. Here. Post a tutorial. Meanwhile, Evelyn's very impatient about the Nova post. I'm gonna do later. Sheila, Evelyn, please do not ask me that when I'm in game. Do not ask me stuff like that. If I am playing, that means I'm not drawing. Well, playing this shit back means I'm not drawing because it's not my drawing thing. Weird stone chair. How was I sit on it? Yeah, but I'm not sitting here the whole time. Oh, good thing I was over there earlier. No, but I gotta walk all the way over there because I don't have a waypoint that's the nearest to it. Man. Not too far away, at least. A lot of exploration to do off camera. Mental later. That's fine, Evelyn. Fine, Evelyn. Not upset. Okay, I'm not upset. If you thought I was upset, I'm not. So I'm not mad or anything like that. I still have to come here later. Later, meaning probably. What? Why is their name Pumpkin, bro? Crazy. But no, I'm not accepting co-op right now. I'm busy. And if someone joins in my world while I'm busy, then it's a big no. So try not to accidentally kill me.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Wait, I know where they are. Found them. Okay, I'll go check it out on my other phone, which is the one I'm looking at the chat in, because I saw on your channel on there, so just refresh. Also, apologies that I missed your live stream, Evelyn. I'm Shelby. Oh, she looks really cute in your song. Oh, she looks really cute in her life too. So, yeah. Love it. Can you comment on it? No, I commented. Now back to the live chat. You put the star on the wrong eye. Oof. Yeah. It's not too bad of a mistake. I mean, some people get mixed up with eyes. Some people get the eyes mixed up. Yeah. Not the only one.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Longon's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the end, even Longon could not escape its heaven-sent fate.
We're just super eager
Alas,
to see my style of
this world may
Nova.
never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Longon have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Save this little one for later.
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well.
The
last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Oh my god.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together.
Yeah, I wish I
so
could
that
comment on that. Oh
may
my
finally make her
god.
return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting.
It's been 3 hours! Oh my
Together we
god!
first subdued Chen Yu Vale,
It's
then
been
brought peace to
3
Mount
hours
Jingse.
on this live.
It was for
Oh
this
my
cause that the
god.
contract between us was made.
No.
But now that the
No,
debt
I'm
has
just
been
not
repaid,
checking.
what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends.
Oh my god.
Given not
3
only that you were
hours is
manifested from a corrupt
crazy.
desire within her divine form,
Might be 4
but that
hours
you
when
also
we're done with
possess
this
a
arc
fragment of her
this
soul.
quest.
How can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate
Well, I
and
found out
distinct
who's
as
the
any
one
two
person
beings
who's
ever
always
were. What once shone with radiant purity
in my
has
live
long
chat is
become dust.
myself.
What you see
Myself,
is no
usually.
longer what it was. Oh, great
Because
Lord
I have to
of
have
Geo.
one device open
Should
in order to
this
see the
still be
chat.
unclear
So
to
yeah.
you, I bid you take your leave.
The fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
I presume it's the first, it's the pinned comment on...
Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the
on
table
the
after all.
post.
Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sodas to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend.
I suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Presumably, it is. I've already seen the pinned comment. Yep. At least the creator of Rouge likes her design.
Let us start with This Liyue harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
I already have some alt accounts of mine at YouTube, and I don't use them often. I have a Genshin Impact account I haven't posted on in a while. Not very popular though. It's only got 20 subscribers.
Look, they've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and
No, they
wine
like
to
it.
sip in comfort,
It's like how
clothed,
people
and
react
soul at ease,
when
one
they
eats,
see
and
someone
all the
underscore
heart's ills
fishy.
cease.
Come on with a post.
So we're heads done? Well, you're in luck.
Like my first time when I saw someone
Expert when it
underscore
comes to
fishy.
food. There are two
I
main
get Inu.
cooking styles in
I think I'm gonna
Liyue.
stick with
Liyue
Inu for
cuisine,
now when
which
I
is all
refer
about
to them.
mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine,
Not the
which
first
is
time.
centered on seafood.
I saw Inu
The most famous
respond to
restaurants
one
are
of
Liyue
my
Pavilion
drawings
and
of them.
Shinue Kiosk.
They are genuinely impressed with my drawings.
Now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Liyue cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat. Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
Hungry porter, huh? Oh, Paimon knows just the place. Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder
Which kind of creeps you out? It's because it's one eye?
And the
Because
owner
that
happens to be a good friend
clock
of ours,
eye he
too.
has. You know, he reminds me of Creepypasta. The clock eye reminds me of Creepypasta.
Yes,
Clockwork,
even
yeah.
the name
Reminds me of
itself
Clockwork.
feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee!
Reminds me of
That's a
Clockwork.
great choice, too. Alrighty,
Left cheek is
let's head
gone.
over
Oh,
there
that's
right
crazy.
away.
I
Paimon can't
know
wait
that.
to dig in.
I know that.
Wami restaurant, here we come.
Disturbing image you just planted in my mind. But it also reminds me of Creepypasta too. Tiki Tilby, he's got like his left cheek is around the teeth area is exposed. So you see his gums and teeth. How long is this live stream now? We're halfway to 4 hours. Yay.
Shanley, Chef Mel, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Cookie Monster is crazy, bro.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at Wan Min Restaurant. What's your name?
Yeah, I saw
Miss
there was
Xiangling,
one with
have you ever heard of
bubbles.
the White Horse Adeptus?
Or like a bubbles
Of
thumbnail. I
course.
watch it though.
What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep
I have
up
a
with
little
the
animation
times.
I'm working on
Haven't you heard of
subtly
cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up
let's
as
just say it
famous
involves
characters and pretend to
eyes.
be them. Seriously,
Yeah, it
it's
involves
all
eyes.
the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Also, these songs.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in.
You know the edit I made
How
for
come I haven't heard about it?
for Fiji?
You gotta listen
Yeah,
to our
that song
customers.
that's in it.
Didn't I tell you to spend
For the,
less time chasing
for the
after wild vegetables and more
I've
time
already
making
got
friends?
eyes.
You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's alright, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead?
Can't hear me? Is that because I'm too far from my phone?
I'm on the
Can you
real
hear me now? Can you hear me now?
You're right. You could have at least switched
Hear me now.
outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing
You're
to
too
indulge
far
in your
from my
little charade
phone,
for
or I wasn't
a while
talking.
at least.
Alright, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
You probably hear me now. Look, I do not know what to talk about. Okay. Working. Alright, you gotta go back.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
You're so loud.
Wait a sec.
So,
what would you like to...
is that better?
You're...
Oh, I'm about to go mute real quick.
Hello, Miss Xiangling.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna go mute because that.
Liyue
Hold up, I'm just.
The one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am.
Okay,
What came over me.
I hear myself from my other
Please
phone.
forgive me.
Quick.
Oh,
Can you hear me better?
really
Can you hear me better? I turned the
You
volume
didn't
down.
actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's alright, Miss Blue. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though.
I'm sneeze.
Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample.
Can we get this story over with? I got other things to do today.
It wasn't
Such as drawing.
That was all on me.
I'm gonna draw later.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Hi, Monwants.
Alright, yeah, that's why I try to be quiet so it doesn't doesn't annoy some people. So yeah.
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple layered consomme and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. And for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at London Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Shimling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused this and even ended up hurting someone.
Becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lo mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Shangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Ooh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Xiang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue. Satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we go!
twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform through the eyes of a dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Kachin mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean. Calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain they'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this. Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Wouldn't it
Ah, loud. I'm muting my phone. There we go. All the time. Oh, screen, stop flipping.
Indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day,
I must say, you are rather amusing.
Miss Whitehorse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the prey.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! take you wherever you want. Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Take my phone off the charger for this real quick.
In a
I don't think it needs to be on the charger for a while. It's like 89.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back.
Our picture on low, so there may be a few details missing.
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know?
Hello?
Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and
A
Ganyu!
person that
Trust,
I
Paimon.
think just
The White Horse
joined.
Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look!
Hello.
It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever.
Do not talk
Happy
too much.
Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually
This live has
seen the
been
White
going on
Horse
for quite
Adeptus?
some time now.
She has
And I
indeed.
mean quite
And now,
some
so
time.
have you.
I mean 4 hours.
And
Oh,
you
this live is so long. Oh my god. It's the longest Genshin live stream I've done on this channel. Yay.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Zon Lanterite too.
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed
Tell my
with
work
learning
close
everything I
finishing
can
as I
about
have
the White
other
Horse
things to
Adeptus.
do.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu. So, Mr. Chow, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others? Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God!
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
Everything's going
At first,
fine.
Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer, and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival. If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon, all this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace. That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great. Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon. Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
We should look for a new investment. Flora doesn't grow on trees.
Ah, we got progress in this story, okay. I think we just gotta talk to the locals, right? Great, we can hear my grandma in the background.
You two wish to as a bit the 17 prediction. What's more, she wants.
Wow.
Skip. Skip. We don't have God for that.
Understand.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived
Waking
in
Bella
Liyue all these years and
X-Boys.
never come to see
Doing
this
look
before.
at its Moondale next. That's cool. Sorry I wasn't
I guess it's
talking
like
last
they
time
say,
you were in the
locals
chat.
never visit the tourist spots.
Because Evelyn
wish
said
you
she
well on your
couldn't
travels.
focus on how my
always welcomes you.
voice and the in-game voices were echoing. So I thought if I be quiet, make it less worse. Try to be considerate.
Right up to once a year. Last year it was the Yuhung of
I have to progress to this stupid main arc
formed
on
the
the
true
story
the
in
true
order
scene.
to
Stay and given that.
skip,
Great.
skip,
Good choice.
skip. Rite of Dissension. Do we have to continue in the Rite of Dissension? Oh. Or we could just mean, we have to do the Rite of Dissension. Oh, man. Let me go back up there now. We gotta do the right decision. Yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to consider it and not talk when the characters are talking. So there's no voices right now, which means it's fine. But as soon as the voices start rolling in, I need to stop talking. Yeah. Voice about rolling in, so.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the rite of dissension. Wanna give it a try?
I tried jumping over the people.
Your first time in. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liyue Xing. Only those who have. Oh, yeah, I heard them. Ah, sorry.
Great, dogs are barking. Oh my god, dogs won't shut up! My god.
Oh, you also want a little adepti? I've already made.
Great!
Oh, it's crazy. Dogs. You know how loud it is? You know how loud it is with over 13 dogs in the house? You know how loud that is when they all start barking?
Now that we're all done with the wishing,
Huh?
guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
No. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Okay, now I gotta shut up.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us.
What? Ayo. It's crazy.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
It's weird.
What?
I'm locked in
What's going
now.
on? Did she just say Rex Lapis? The Geo-Archon is...
No, it's not.
The Monolith! Looks like they're
I
not
talk about a game, Dad.
close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait, we got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going? Oh no, there's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may
Oh,
not be
misclick.
the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
No. I thought just running would work. I mean, I can't just run out of here. We gotta be stealthy. Ooh. Safe spot for now. Ooh, you made it. We did it. We did it. But everyone not working. My internet. They called you fanboy. What? It's crazy. Internet. For a second, I thought it was gonna kick me off of YouTube, so that's why it left. Oh my god! You want any of the drawing? What drawing are you talking about? I gotta finish his live real quick. I'm gonna finish his live, and we know it ain't gonna be quick. It ain't gonna be quick. Because it's already been 4 hours! And besides the 4, which is probably gonna be 5 soon. There we go.
There's nowhere to run. Hey, buddy, hold still. Stop! Stop! Come with me.
You didn't even do anything. Where is it? Where is it? Why are they blaming us for this? Mere ancient. A child. Just saving our butts.
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring fooling around. Wait, just who are you exactly?
Call me child.
Okay, there's a pole blocking.
Child? What? So we're supposed to
Oh,
dote
it's because
on
the
you?
story's not supposed to take place during lunch night.
No, not at
There's
all.
a pole
It's an
blocking
alias of
time on
sorts.
space.
In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance?
Senora? You're Fatui! What?
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. come now. Don't be like that.
Oh, for Genshin. Go do that after each.
I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes.
No, Saviors. Nice. Have you unlocked the rest of the story? No, you gotta be kidding me. We gotta keep progressing in the main Archon quest. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna end it here. We will continue the rest of Lantern Rite next time. It's already been, what, 5 hours? Almost 5 hours? It was like almost halfway to 5 hours. It's already been so long, so we're gonna end it here for today. Bye!